God, we did it. Oh, I did it, I did it, I did it. I got one trunk to figure out where it lived. Good morning. Good morning, how are you? Well, good morning. News to report, the closet rod I installed held last night. Good morning. So, the closet rod held that I had installed yesterday. That makes me really happy. And I got 4 more totes unpacked last night. I got my bathroom stuff all put in. Rearranged the bathroom stuff. Got it all put in. Got a shelf set up for the extras. Yeah. I am almost done putting my house together. Anyway, how have you guys been? How did you sleep? I wonder how Fred did in the bowling tournament. I was thinking about that yesterday. Oh, you can't sleep without a fan. Oh, man. I used to be like that. I used to have noise. I don't have to have noise. I can just go to sleep now. Oh, there should be. Oh, perfect timing. Oof, I even got my other side of my sink scrubbed out last night. I did the dishes. I was a fucking rock star. Oh, I hate moving. I mean, I'm good at it. Don't get me wrong. I can get it all done in a couple of days. But I don't like it. It's like camping, but less fun and more responsibility. But I got my dishwasher clean yesterday. I did some dishes. I had to have legit like 4 dirty dishes. Oh no, already did my baseboards. I had to nail every fucking piece of trim back in this place. That was every room I've had to nail the trim back in. Inside the closet, all around the bedroom. Yeah, baseboards are good here. I even spring cleaned. We're gonna call the move-in clean that I did my spring cleaning. I knocked down all the dust. Look, I even got my little minis set up last night. Look at that. That's my mini shelf. What the fuck was that I just saw? I swear to God, I just saw a cat walk underneath my desk. So I got my printer set up. That little shelf is going to move into the bedroom to go on the other side of the closet. And then the press is going to roll back into its spot. But that's all my sublimation stuff. There. The only thing that's not out of the boxes are the crickets. Well, dude, first I thought it was Addie, and I'm like, wait a minute, she's in bed. Yeah, that, like, I'm not exactly too cool with that. Especially a ghost cat. Christ on a cracker. I swore I saw something move. I was like, what is that? Anyway. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't buy that bullshit. I don't buy into that bullshit, Chroma Reels. I don't believe in ghosts. Or, you know what? I'll just plead the blood of Jesus over my house. And I'll tell it if it's a mean ghost, it's gotta leave. Because we don't fuck with mean ghosts. No, the dogs have just been pouty because we don't have a yard and I can't just open a door and send them outside. And the dogs hate that right now. They hate it. They hate having to be clipped up on a leash to be taken outside. They hate it. Okay. I do have garbage to take out today. Well, that's not very hazelnutty, but we're going to take it. Oh, yeah, that is one thing you will notice with houses, Chroma, is that, like, the minute you see them, you better be ready. If you like it, you better be ready to make an offer on it because motherfuckers go into contingency so quickly. Oh, my goodness. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's done. I can see the floors. I don't know why that got crooked. I can see the floors all the way through. That's the only other thing for today. See if I can get my area rug down. Other than that, it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, she took her basket back. I really thought I was gonna get out of her having her basket back, but no. She saw the basket and was right inside of it again. I was like, fuck. Guess it was better than a tote. Damn, that coffee's hot. Anyway. Nobody else is talking. Mason? Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Mason? You need to go do your business? You can go do your chores? Come on. No? Okay. And Mason doesn't want to come do his chores. That's fine. That gives us a minute out here alone. Well, the whole goal yesterday was to not make my back hurt anymore, and I don't think it hurts any worse. It kind of doesn't hurt as bad either. Anyway. That series on Netflix that I watched, Bad Choices, it turned out really good. It's 8 episodes. It's a really good series. I finished that one last night, and today I have Beauty in Black to finish watching today. I don't even have any cool pictures to show you because I haven't done anything but put screws in walls and hang shit up. And then Monday starts the Athena Strand trial again. So, and I think I go to the farm tomorrow. I think it's the 13th tomorrow. It is. The 13th for a couple of days, and then the 18th to the 24th. So that means I got a pack to go to the farm tonight. I will have to call too, or I will have to text him to find out what time his flight leaves. Hopefully I don't have to be the airport driver. Hopefully he can, if it's the early flight, he can drive over and leave the truck. Sometimes I get to be the airport driver. It's really weird if you ever just drop anybody off at the airport because you got to pull up and you can't get out of your car. And you just got to like pull up and bye and drive off. It's a little weird, if you ask me. God damn it, I came in here to get something. Oh, shit. I would lose my head if it wasn't attached. I seriously don't know what I went in there to get. I don't know. But before I forget anything else, I'm going to take my meds. Oh yeah, I fixed both my faucets yesterday too. Man, I'm not even the homeowner. So my question to you, 18 weirdos that sit in here and don't say anything, is it because you like to watch or you're made to watch? Or you're waiting to see if I'm going to do something stupid? What is it? And why is it that you'll watch but you won't talk? That's just my question. I don't ever sit quietly in somebody's bushes. I want them to know that I'm there and I'm paying attention. So I don't understand some of you guys. Good morning, what is true? What is true? Did you hear that the baby horse has a name? The baby horse's name is Chicken Nugget. Good morning, Tammy. The baby horse's name is Chicken Nugget. The grandsons named him Chicken Nugget. I think it's the cutest fucking name ever, especially for him, because he is just a little nugget. Him's a little love nugget. Found 2 more outlets that don't work. That's delightful. Okay, meds are on board. Okay. Damn, that coffee's still hot. That must have been a boiling a hot minute. That must have been a boiling a hot minute. Look, I got all my little minis put up. My little minis are all up there. Those ones, it shows you exactly how tiny those are sitting up there. So, that's done. You're having your second cup of coffee? Well, I just got my first one made. I was lazy this morning. I like my little space. I really do. Yeah, that's like when we saw the shelf, that was the first thing we all talked about was, oh, that would be perfect for displaying my minis on. And so I've kept to it, and that's the only thing I put up there are my little minis. Well, I guess on the top I put Grandpa's old radio and the oil lamps because they wouldn't fit on the top of that shelf. Yesterday, Mason got sick in my bed. Today, Addie got sick in my bed. Ugh. So it's going to be on me to go procure 7 quarters so I can do a load of laundry. A couple loads of laundry. But it appears you can drop your quarters in and they come right back out. So I don't know. And I have a tote of pajamas left to unpack. That's fine. I got an empty dresser drawer. They're all going in there. And then my inheritance of fucking Rubbermaid totes. Got them all. I think I ended up with 12 totes in total. Huh. That's kind of how it worked. We each took the totes that we wanted. There were so many fucking totes. She spent so much money on shit she never fucking used. Shit that was put in a tote, put on a shelf in the basement. Okay. What's the plan today, guys? Oh, we are 5 days away from going to feed the bison. How fucking exciting is that? 5 days away. We are 6 days away from my 50th birthday. Wow. Oh, I can't wait till Friday morning. At this time on Friday morning, we'll be feeding the bison. I'm so excited. I think we have to be there by 8 o'clock in the morning. I think we're going to see if the youngest wants to go with us. Oh, it's supposed to be 73 degrees again today. Ooh, a 2-year-old birthday party. Those are the best parties. Those are the best parties. When the kids don't understand why we're getting together, but everybody gets together anyway. Yep. Oh, wow. So all the crabapple trees are finally flowering. All the flowering trees are finally flowering. And it's kind of cool because there's one that I drive by and like one little part of it is all flowered out. And you can see the rest of it getting ready to come on to flower too. pretty cool. The flowering trees are only here for just a short little minute. Don't get too windy of a day. Don't get a rainy day. They'll be gone. It seems like they're flowering a little bit earlier than normal. Normally it's like May when they start flowering, I think. Late April, early May. You have 3 grandsons. So does the farmer. That's all they have are boys. 2, 5, and 6. Oh, they're the fun age. One of the farmer's grandsons just placed 3rd at AAU Wrestling, the Grable Riverside meet. That was pretty cool. The farmer wrestled in high school. The farmer's kids wrestled. Well, the farmer wrestled all through school. The farmer's kids wrestled through school. And now the grandkids are wrestling through school. Wow, Tammy, that's coming along so quickly. Yeah, because I don't think there's any granddaughters in that family. I think they all had boys. He had 3 boys, his sister had 3 boys, and his brother had 2 boys. Yeah, they all had boys. Yeah. They all had boys. There's no girls in that family. Isn't that weird? I don't know. Maybe it's not. But my aunt always said, farmers have boys. She said their last name, but I'm not telling you his last name. So she always said, farmers have boys. There's a lot of them. The 5-year-old is your best friend. He always lets me know all the things, right? All the things. So 33 of you would like to sit in the dark in the bushes, and 2 of you participate in the conversation. I don't understand. Why do you even bother coming in then? I just don't get it. And that's a box of fucking rocks. Boys are easier. Nope, I'm here. Good morning, B. Frank. Good morning, good morning. Well, the closet rod stayed up, B. Frank. Nothing came crashing down at 2:30 in the morning. So, closet is done. All the clothes are in it. The shelf can come out today. I just wasn't in the mood to move anything super heavy. Shelf will come out today to make room for Friday's Christmas totes that was... Yes, I was hoping it wouldn't too. I was so hoping that like 2 a.m. I wasn't going to hear a great big crash. I went to bed. It was like 11:30. I went to bed and I was just like, all right, I guess I'll be awake in 2 hours. Let's see. Nope. I slept through the night. I'm going to hunt around out at the farm and see if there's another closet rod bar, like the wooden rod. I'm going to hunt around. I know how long it needs to be. I'm going to hunt around at the farm. And then I may go check the hardware store up in Lovell just to see what their prices are compared to what fucking Ace Hardware's prices were. They were ridiculous. You know that closet bracket was $12? Apparently, they put their prices as the Ace Rewards prices. So if you're not a Rewards member, you got to look at the other corner of the tag. I got to find somebody's phone number that's an Ace Rewards member. Yeah, it's the only place in town, be frank. The co-op closed, so they're not doing farm and ranch stuff anymore. And Baumgars. I didn't go all the way out to Baumgars. Because I needed hardware, so I would have loved to have gone to Hardware Hank, but I ended up having to go to Ace Hardware. But that's fine. I saved my receipt. I'm going to submit it to the management company, and they can pay me out of petty cash. It'll be fine. Or when I leave, I could take my rod and my one fucking bracket. I don't plan on leaving this apartment at least 2 years. At least 2 years of living here. New awnings put on it. Nice. Oh, that's going to be nice and pricey, isn't it? Awnings are expensive for vehicles. Mine. Inflation is a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. So that was the whole point of moving into a smaller place. Smaller place, smaller rent, be able to save a little up and get my nest egg back that I ended up burning through. Anyway. Well, that's good, Tammy. Man. So, really bad hailstorm came through. This has been... Well, shit, I've been in Wyoming for 10 years. So, this was mid-2000s. I was out at my friend's house in Shepherd, which is just north of Billings. It's 4, 5, 6 miles north of Billings. Maybe it's 12 miles north of Billings. I don't know. It's a little ways out of town. And this hailstorm, this afternoon hailstorm come through. Jesus Christ, it pelted the house, left softball-sized holes in the siding on the side of the house, ripped the whole awning right off the camper. A couple of the camper windows got broke. Good morning, Candace. House windows got broke. And when they got a quote for the awning, oh yeah, that was a no-go. Grand Prix was like, it's more than the fucking camper's worth. And I honestly think that he developed, I think that he hooked a blue colored tarp onto it and revamped it and made it roll back out with a blue colored tarp. Have a great day, what is true. I hope you have a great birthday with your grandson. So yeah, camper awnings are a fucking pretty penny. So if you got the hookup, Tammy, take it. Yeah, it was a wicked hailstorm. I think she lost 2 windows. Her mom lost 4. It was a mess. And I mean, this hailstorm just come up out of nowhere. It was blue sky, and then all of a sudden it turned gray and gross, and this hailstorm moved through. And holy shit. That's really good, Tammy. Those are really good prices. I think he was quoted like $7,200 to have the awning replaced. It was just shy of 10 grand. He's like, the fucking camper is not even worth that. Ooh, we get to go to the horses tomorrow. I'm like a little kid. I'm like, ooh, we get to go see my friends. That means tomorrow afternoon we get to walk through the pasture. Oh. Well, that's really cool, Tammy. Let's hope he doesn't forget the apple treats in the back of his truck again. I'll text him today and ask him to take them out. I can hide apple treats in my pockets. You can't really hide carrots. I mean, you can hide them up your sleeve, but they're kind of cold and wet. My problem is that they see me coming with the carrots, and then I got 2 that are carrot whores. Oh, 2 that are bad carrot whores. What would you do for a carrot? Anything you want. And then the 2 that swarm for carrots, like, will not leave you alone. They'll pull on your jacket, they'll pull on your hair, they'll push on you, they'll rub on you, they'll lean on you. Yep, the minute they find out there's carrots, you are their number 1 target. They act like pasture puppies, so I thought one day it would be fun to throw the carrots to see if they would chase them. Yeah, they don't. They don't. They looked at me like, why the fuck are you throwing those? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Mhm. It's going to be a glorious day. I have just deemed it so. It's going to be glorious. Oh, I was really excited. For my everyday printer, I found that I still had a black and a color cartridge. So that means I'll be able to put them in my printer and both printers will work. How freaking exciting is that? Now, if they can just come and fix the plug-in that's over here on the wall. That would be delightful. And then everything could plug in right here. And I wouldn't have to run an extension cord across my room. It still makes me wonder if it's not a breaker that's flipped. Anyway. Boy, that ice maker's loud today, isn't it? Ooh, my silverware holder. I didn't think it was going to fit in the drawer. It fits in the drawer. It doesn't fit down in. It just fits on the top level. And then I can put shit underneath of it, which is perfect. You have your caffeine now? Let's go! Where are we going? Can I drive? Do you got gas money? Everybody take their meds. There's enough assholes out here. We don't need to add to the problem. Anybody want to gossip? But what do you know? Tell me the gossip. I have been blatantly absent. I watched all of Trust Me, False Prophet. I watched all of Bad Mistakes. Good morning, Doodles, my love. How are you? I watched all of Bad Mistakes yesterday. And then I didn't watch any of Beauty and Black, but it's on my list. I'll drive, you ride, pay for gas and lunch. You have no gossip. You've been avoiding it. Me too. Listen, I went and found other things to do, Doodles. Hey, Doodles. Hey, Doodles. Check it out. It didn't fall down. We did something right. We did something right. It didn't fall down in the night. That made me so happy. He did a naughty last night, and I caught him in the act. And so he's sitting there feeling sorry for himself because him got scolded last night. Oh, he got scolded. He was so naughty. We had been outside. We had been outside, and I'd taken him for a walk last night. I specifically waited until dusk to take him for a walk. That way, it was pretty well settled. We were getting ready for bed. Mason wanted up on the bed before I crawled into bed. He wanted up on the bed, and then he wanted down. And he was kind of whining, so I let him down. And he went and crawled in his bed. And then I went into the bathroom to wash my face and brush my hair out and put my little bonnet on and come out of the bathroom and walked right out into the living room, and he pissed on the garbage can. He straight up lifted his leg and pissed on my garbage can. And I knew that it was him because, number one, the puddle was way bigger than the littlest leaves. And number two, immediately upon me saying, "What did you do?" he crawled underneath the bed. And that's all you have to do to scold him is say, "What did you do?" And then he will punish himself for as long as you want him to. So after walking him for approximately 40 minutes and thinking his tank was dry, he decided to piss in my house. Yeah, I wasn't exactly thrilled. He can be a dick like that, but there's no reason to be a dick like that. So needless to say, he didn't get to sleep in bed with us last night. That's the big punishment that happens. There will be no sleeping in my bed. And then the other one puked in my bed this morning, so I guess it was paybacks. No, Doodles, Mason is a dog that's very territorial, and he feels the need to mark his shit. He always has. That's why he's always had to wear a belly band when we go over to somebody else's house, because he feels the need to leave his mark on their shit. And I honestly think it was paybacks for, fuck you, you didn't get me a house with a yard. I don't like being clipped up every time I have to go outside. It is what it is. Or he could have just been being a dick too. He's starting to sundown. Hey, Eric. Good Sunday to you too, Eric. Hope you have a great day. Pray for us at church. To be honest, I think it's probably like a little bit of all of it combined. I have one friend's house that we went over to a long time ago. And I mean, he had to stay. I made sure that we stayed out in the yard until we went for a walk. He had no water until we got there. Like the whole nine. And he still went in and he fucking marked her garbage can. And so, they've replaced the garbage can 3 times over, and their dog still marks it. Mason has a thing for marking fucking garbage cans. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but my garbage can is always up on a little step stool. That's why, because Mason will walk by and lift his leg on it. I don't understand. But we go back to the farm tomorrow, so he'll be good. He'll be good for a couple of days. But I will say, I have noticed that Mason will sundown about 8:30 at night. He starts getting really restless and wandering, and he can't get comfortable, and he's searching and he's pacing, and Anyway. A couple months ago, I would have thought it was going to be his. I would have figured he was probably having tummy troubles. He's 13. He's 13. He's in there. That's what I'm worried. That's what I worried about too, Doodles. I was like, oh no, he thought that the other house was home, and now he's wondering where home is. That was the same thing I thought too, Doodles. Sometimes moves aren't good on old dogs. At least he didn't wait. At least he didn't do it like the minute we moved in. He waited until I was almost done with the house. But I screwed up and I needed the step stool. This whole he's been with me since 2020. So I've had him 6 years. He was 7 when I got him. And God, we've had 1, 2, 3. This is our 4th home that we've been in that 6 years. No. Yeah, because we moved into the house with the porch. And then we had to move into Grandma's. And then we moved into the trailer. But see, every house I've ever lived in, Doodles, with him, he's always had a yard. It's always had a yard. I could open the front door and let him out, and he could just go and run. Mm. I just think he's bringing back his old ways because I had the garbage can sitting on the floor because I was going to take the bag out of it. And then I went to go grab the bathroom garbage and I was tying it up and I come back in and I stepped in a fucking wet spot on the floor. And instantly when I said, "What is that?" Mason immediately skittered. So I knew immediately who did it. So at 11 o'clock, I was steam mopping the floors. Fucking spraying enzyme cleaner on them. Odoban has a really good enzyme cleaner. So if you have a dog that potties or has accidents, an enzyme cleaner is really the only thing because it eats the protein down. It breaks the protein down in the urine. So you just spray it on. I spray it on and then I wipe it up when it's wet and then I spray it again. I steam mop and then I spray it again and just let it dry. So if there's anything left, it just eats it right up. And it leaves your house smelling delightful. So Doodles, I think everything is stressful for him right now. And he really likes being at the farm. So we're going to take full advantage of it. Next week, he's getting shaved at the farm. I already packed his clippers. His clippers and his nail trimmers are in my bathroom bag already. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Tammy. That's really cool. That'd be one hell of a cool she shed. Or it could turn into one hell of a place that nobody wants to go. The she shed, that's work. No way. That means we're cooking. And it says that Shih Tzu's life expectancies can be really long. So I don't want to think about this being the end. I just want him to. And I do take him out every time I go, except for early in the morning. But the rest of the time, every time I go out, they go out. And they both started scratching at the door, which is a good. That means that he'll just go walk over and stand there and look at you like, hey, can we go out? Sister will scratch at the door and then sit down and wait to be clipped up. So, I mean, we are making progress. And they know that if there's cardboard boxes, they know that they get to go. It's your front to keep others out. Can't stand the heat, stay out of the she shed. He knows that if there's boxes, they get the long walk because I go out to the dumpster and then we go down the alley and around the corner and come back the other way. I just think that he, every time there's been a move, he does his little dick moves. He's just getting better at waiting on his timing. He probably knew that I would have lost my shit had he done that day one. So I'll give it to him. It just caught me off guard because Mason doesn't. I mean, Mason can be a dick, don't get me wrong. My dog can be a dick. But he normally doesn't do shit like that. That's stuff reserved for others' homes. It is an adjustment. It's an adjustment on all of us. And that's part of the reason. Well, that's part of the reason I've tried to take it just. And not get myself worked up over anything while I've been unpacking. And taking lots of breaks. Because I figured if they go off of my energy, so as long as my energy stays. Yeah, he does love his walks. He does love his walks. I swear he waits to see if I'm going to throw out boxes, because if I throw out boxes, then he starts pacing by the door. And he'll sit right at the door so you can't get out the door without him. And then his other thing he started to do, Doodles, is he'll go over and he'll try to go to the Jeep. Good morning, Happy Feet. How are you this lovely day? The closet rod is up and has clothes on it and didn't come crashing down in the night. So we must have done something right. Doodles, I've never noticed it being an adjustment period before. He's pretty well good to go wherever I am. As long as I'm good to go, he's good to go. So this one might take a little minute. This one's going to take a minute, I bet. I am going to swipe a set of stairs from the farm, though. I'm going to ask about the ones that are on the back porch, because I think those will fit perfectly. Oh, that's true. That is true. That's true, Doodles. He probably misses the farm where there's the big yard and now he's figured out that he can get through. Hey, good morning, Whispers. He's figured out now that he can get through the fence and he can get out into the field and he can go for big boy walkabout now. I looked out at one point and I realized that he was the hay wagon with the fucking horses. It's like, Jesus Christ, son, are you trying to take your life into your own hands? Because these horses won't take you to court. As long as he's safe, I'm rooting for him. Mason, make good choices. They're rooting for you. I am too. Like I said, I normally don't. I cut my dogs a lot of slack. Accidents happen. Pee happens. Poop happens. Throw up happens. Right? I cut my dogs a lot of slack. Because one pukes, one pees. It is what it is. I cut them a lot of fucking slack. I make sure that they have. Sister has frilly little panties that she wears when we go to somebody's house. Mason gets his belly band put on. I mean, they're matching little twins with their coordinating and contrasting outfits. You do all the things to give them a really good life. Like, well, that's true. The thing was, Doodles, is that, like, we had already been out and we had already been on our walk, and his tank should have been empty, and nope. He had a reserve, and it was all over my fucking garbage can. That was, because I had, like I said, I had got the kitchen garbage together, went into the bathroom, pulled the bathroom garbage, was coming to grab the garbage over here by my craft area. And when I turned back around, I stepped in a fucking puddle. And immediately upon me saying, "What?" he fucking skittered. Immediately skittered. So I knew who did it immediately. He couldn't, his little feet couldn't, he was spinning out on the fucking flooring. That's all I could hear were toenails and fucking foot paws. Oh, shit. On a 6-hour tour touring around. Yeah, so like I cut him a lot of slack. I also have Shih Tzus. They're notoriously stubborn. Gotta watch them closely because they develop bad habits very quickly. You don't want that. It takes forever to break a bad habit once you start one with one of them. But I never scold because we still have accidents. I just got the right cleaner stuff so that my house doesn't smell like a fucking kennel. And I'm really grateful there's no fucking... Stubborn, yes. Stubborn. That's the nice way of saying it. Hard-headed as fuck. Like, I get that I'm stubborn and hard-headed, but Jesus Christ, these dogs are twice as stubborn and hard-headed, it seems like. So I got one trunk. I got this fucking trunk, and I don't know where it's gonna go to live. I gotta figure that one out. It's an old picnic basket. And you gotta be careful when you pick it up because the fucking handles will pinch your fingers. That's why I never gave it to any of the little kids that are in my life as a toy chest. That's why I never kept toys or anything in it for the little kids when they came over to play. Because these fucking handles, oh my God, they'll pinch your fingers so fast. Those handles will pinch your fingers so fast. Oh my God. Ouch! He bit every ankle that walked in every single damn time. Yeah, see, I wouldn't tolerate that. That's how Toby got. Toby got mean. So they didn't, but he was a shit. He put the shit in Shih Tzu. Yeah. So Toby was my friend's mother-in-law's dog, and Toby just kept aging and aging and aging, and the mother-in-law went out of town, And while the mother-in-law was out of town, the father-in-law took Toby to the vet and had him put down. He waited until his wife was out of town, and then he took the dog to the vet and had him put down. Because the wife couldn't do it. And Toby was just going downhill. Like, it was time. He started biting, and he started not having any quality of life. He was blind and he was deaf, and but I felt really bad for her because that means she didn't get to say goodbye. Man, I bet that's expensive to feed. There's 5 feral children over there. God, I bet they eat a lot. So if you have 5 feral children and 2 parents, that's 7. What do you think they're kids? Those are the feral children that live across the way. I call them feral because they're outside playing. They're not inside on devices. But they do sound like turkeys, don't they? That's the same thing I was standing here thinking. They sound like a flock of turkeys. One, two, three. Yeah. 5 feral children. And they do. They sound like a fucking flock of turkeys. That's what I thought the first time I stood outside listening to them. I was like, well, it's kind of actually melodic, and it reminded me of turkeys when you hear them start going and making their noises. I don't really mind. Listen, I love the fact that there are children, that it's not even 9 o'clock out here, and those children are outside playing. I love that fact. I can't tell you. Oh my God. I saw kids at the park yesterday. I saw kids walking there. I mean, the change in towns has been going from a town with a median age of 72.3 to a town that's median age is like 37.5. Yeah, it's like night and day difference. The parks are full of kids. There's always kids walking. You see kids in groups walking here, walking there. The other night, I had to run to the hardware store. It was the first run to the hardware store to get a couple of screws. And there was a little boy who was like probably 5 years old. And as I come, oh yeah, it's got a lot. It's got a lot of activities for the kids. There's sports. School's still in right now. There's sports, the Kiwanis, the Big Brothers, Big Sisters. There's a bowling alley. There's all kinds of different stuff. Yeah, other than mailbox writing, right? I was just shocked at, I mean, so crazy story. This little boy was on his bike, and like I said, he might have been 5, maybe 6. Call them wild turkeys. There we go. Instead of feral children, we'll call them the wild turkeys. And he was out riding his bike, and as I drove past, he said hi, and then I got stuck at the stop sign, and he's like, "Guess what I'm doing on my bike?" I said, "Are you popping a wheelie?" And he pops a wheelie. He's like, "Yes, ma'am, I am." I said, "All right, well, you be careful. You look both ways." He's like, "I can ride all the way to Blair's. My mama said so." And that's like crossing 3 major streets. Well, I say major streets. That's crossing 3 major streets and the highway. Like, buddy, you better put your bike helmet on if you're going to do that. So then yesterday, when I went back to the hardware store, he was out riding again. And of course, he did the same. He did the same running down the road. "Hey, look what I can do. My mama said I can ride all the way to Blair's." Blair's is the name of our grocery store. It's right across from Ace Hardware. Tis it is. But I was amazed at how many, and you didn't see them on devices. Like, you saw kids walking in groups together, and there were no devices out. They were actually having conversation. It was kind of wild. And I went from a town that has I went from a town of 2,000 to almost 8,000. So there's a little bit of a change. I mean, it's got more stoplights. I've learned the back streets really well. Yeah, be frank. They did. 3:34 this morning, my camera alerted me to people walking through. And yeah. I'm impressed with that camera, though. I'm impressed with that ring doorbell. So what did I get home? I got home the 3rd. It arrived the 6th or the 7th. It must have arrived the 6th. Maybe it arrived the 4th. Anyway, I've only charged it once, and it's still above 75% charge on it. So I'll take it in this afternoon and charge it because I'm not going to be home the next couple of days. But yeah, they walked through at 3:34. At least they're consistent. That's the same thing I said, be frank. There is nothing good happening after midnight. Nothing good happening after midnight. What are you lurking around for? That's the same thing I said, and that's why I bought the Ring doorbell. Best $7.08 I ever spent on Temu. Oh, Doodles. I was going to tell you that yes, it does require a subscription. However, you can actually, as soon as it alerts you to movement, you can actually get in on the camera, and then I just have it set to record to my phone. It's say when I record whatever event was on my phone, um, I just have it set to record. The storage goes on my SD card in my phone. But I got to use it the other day when the Mormon missionaries came a knocking. My first thought was, who the fuck sent them? My second thought was, they saw they saw the U-Haul trailer. So I noticed they were across the way, and I figured, great, they're going to come over here and knock next. So I stayed inside, and I waited till the camera picked it up, and they asked if they could come talk to me about Jesus, and I said, no, thank you. I found Jesus on Easter. We rolled the rock, and there he was. Or wasn't. But we're good here. Thank you. Yep, sweet young people. I just don't care to engage. They're not going to they would not like sitting down with me when I tell them exactly and when I educate them exactly about the cult that they actually are living in. And how, I'm sorry, you don't get to heaven by the ways that you're practicing, but okay. And wouldn't they just be deflated if I told them that their mission was just another way to make money for the church? It's not really spreading the word of God. It's under the guise of spreading the word of God, but it's still more, yeah. Anyway, they would be really sad, so. And a long time ago, I gave up the Corrupt the Righteous program. They are used. They are used. It is. It's hard, Doodles. It's really hard. Good morning, thanks. How about this one? My neighbor across the way. She's she's spiritual, but doesn't do the mainstream religion. She's more, I would almost dare to say, Wiccan. And they came one day, and she just didn't have the heart to say, no, I'm not up to talking to you. So she invited them in. And she ended up giving them a whole different education about religion. Oh, Lord have mercy. And so they come back to her place on a regular basis. So I let her know, I'm like, the missionaries came by. Yep, they prayed for her soul. So then she told me about their little encounter, and I was like, oh shit. They're wanting to make sure that you're not gonna burn and go to hell. She's like, yeah, maybe you can speak for me and just say that we all found God on Easter. Like, I got you covered. Anyway. For education? I don't know if it's for education. I mean, maybe. Well, hey, Sissy Pooh. Hey, Sister Pooh. Hey, Sissy Pooh. You want to go outside? Go potty? Really? Oh, stretchy girl. Stretchy girl. Go outside, go potty. Good morning. Oh, lazy bones. Oh, so lazy. You side-eye. You side-eye. Yeah. You side-eye. Yeah, be frank, I don't think that was really her goal. Um, that's the funny thing, Doodles. They could. They have cell phones. They won't. That's the crazy part. Come here, sis. Oh, stretchy puppy. Stretchy puppy, but you stink. It is deep with them. It is. Well, I don't even know if it's denial, be frank, as if it's not like just the way they were raised, right? Okay. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Not really sinful. It's just, listen, the missions that they go on are like designed to, like the whole time they're on missions, I think they can have like letters, but I think they only get like 2 or 4 calls during the time that they have that they're on their mission. And there's no visits or anything like that from family or anything. It just, right, Doodles, right. Just because your mama, your daddy, your granddaddy, your granddaddy's grandpa, just because all of them, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm dropping shit this morning. Just because all of them did that doesn't mean that you have to do it too. I don't know. Good girl. Squat, go dog potty. Good job, sis. Kick some grass on it. Well, I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing, Doodles. Who knows? Maybe they are right. Maybe they're wrong. But I can't honestly think that I don't know. I just can't believe that the way of the LDS is the right way. Whatever. Just glad it's not my plate. What are you digging in? Come on. Come on. No digging. Let's not dig holes. I'm just glad that it's not my plate that I have to live. I'm actually kind of grateful for my parents Like there was a point in time that I was really disgusted with my parents because, let's see, what was I? Was turning 33, and we were having a conversation about baptisms, and like three of my friends were like, "Oh yeah, I was baptized when I was little," and I think the conversation was about being sprinkled or dunked. And then it came to my turn, and they looked at me and they were like, "What happened to you?" And I'm like, "Nothing. I wasn't baptized as a baby." And they're like, "What? You weren't baptized?" I'm like, "Mm-mm. We didn't do church. I mean, if you wanted to do church, you could do church, but my family as a whole didn't go to church. We went to church when somebody died." So, yeah, no. And you want to talk about an immense amount of pressure? All of my friends put an immense amount of pressure on me to go get baptized. I was like, "Well, is it fire insurance? Does it like protect me from going to hell?" Come on, sis. Do I think there's too many choices for young people now? No. I, to be honest, Doodles, I don't think there's enough choices. Oh my God. That's what something. Come on, sis. You are tangled up in your cord. Come on. Come on. Let's go inside. Come on. I don't know how the fuck you do this every time. Come on. Come on. Well, here's the crazier part. I didn't feel any different before I got sprinkled than after I got sprinkled. So, like, nothing really changed for me. The only thing that changed is that I got sober. And the Lord didn't do that. I did it because I changed all people, places, and things. And I've been sober for 15 years. Oh, some days, though. Some days I wish I could just crawl back into a fucking bottle and just be done with it. And this is just the life I'm going to live. And then there's other days that I'm like, mm-mm. No, there's a reason I crawled out of that bottle and I'm never going back in there. So. Doodles, I don't think there's enough choices for young people nowadays. Because it seems like the only choice for young people is something digital, in my opinion. Nobody does the old school things, right? Put your phone away and go walk in the park or something of that nature, right? Oh my God, you stink. What did you roll in? You really stink. You're going to have a bath today, I have a feeling. Because you really fucking stink, and you stink like ass. And this newer generation that's coming up, these Gen Z alphas, Jesus Christ, they are smart. So, Wyoming schools rank like 7th in the nation. They're in the top 10. And that's something that our state has always prided. By the grace of God that you sobered up. Oh. No, I got sober and then I got God's grace. But like my nephew, he's in the 4th grade. They just did their school testing. He's scoring as a 10th grader. Like, there's no more goals his teacher can set for him because he's already aced them all. So that explains why mom's been in the principal's office and had multiple calls from the principal, because the kid's bored in school. Now, you can't take a kid that's 8 years old and put him in high school. You can't take an 8-year-old and skip him 2 grades, because 8 to 12 is, there's so much emotional learning and growth that happens in kids. They start to develop in community, all of that. So they're not exactly sure what they're going to do with the kid yet. But we still got 2 more months of school. A month and a half. Because we're out by the end of May. We start in August and we're out by the end of May. But imagine having that for your situation. Your kid is too smart for everybody else. And he's bonded with those kids because he's been in school with the same kids since kindergarten. So you can't even jump him a grade because then he's going to lose all his friends. But that totally explains why she's been in the principal's office more with him this year than in her other 2's total school years. He's bored. Oh, look at her standing on the table. That's nice. That's a cute trick. How about you get off there now? That's a great trick. Get off there. Thank you. It's a great trick. I appreciate it. Please do that when we have parties. Please do that when we have parties, Edison. Please do that when we have parties. Yes. Sister says, look at me. So silly. So stinking silly. You hear that? That's the storm that rolls through the refrigerator. And it sounds like the school is going to cut the softball program, which really sucks because we have 2 girls that have played softball since they were like 4 years old. Not enough girls. They have to pick up girls from other towns. Not enough girls. Which I'm glad that one is graduating. Or maybe, wait, we have 1 more year. Yeah, she doesn't graduate this year. It's next year. So that means Red Hair Don't Care will get 1 year of softball. In high school. I know it is. It's Doodles. That's the same thing I said. I'm like, so what are they going to tell the girls that have played softball since they were 4 years old and all they wanted to do was play high school ball? How are they going to explain that one? What about the girls that have that's all they've done is play softball their entire lives? They didn't go for volleyball, they didn't go for rodeo, they didn't do track or basketball, any of that. They are softball players. And there's a solid 8 of them, maybe 12. So, I'm going to sit back and watch. But I said I would help write whatever letters needed to be written. No, Doodles, unfortunately. No, you can't because of when it's high school sports. They're divisioned out and you can't play at like a 3A school with a 2A school. Well, good morning, mister. Hello, you old crotchety shit. Good morning. Do you need to go outside? Hey, sis. I know it's in it. Like, I just don't know, Doodles. I'm gonna have to find out more. This was just brought up the other day. I was asking some questions about softball and because we're in softball season right now. They played Friday in Lander, and I don't remember where the other one was. But they were both hours away, and I wasn't going to drive hours to go watch a softball game. I just think it's shitty because I, for one, have nieces that have done nothing but play softball their entire lives, right? Like they started out in t-ball, and that's just what they chose to do, right? That was their choices. Nope, you stay. Ah, sis, stay. Stay. Let me take him. Okie dokie. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I was giving him his. Yeah, that's the problem. It's because it's a Wyoming High School Athletic Association, the Wyoming High School sports event. So that's why there's other rules that they have to follow. Oh, there's the little tripod dog. Mason's looking at him like, oh, he's a sweet tripod. Boy, there is like a little gang of kids on scooters around this town. There's a electric scooter gang, and then there's a non-electric scooter gang. You see a lot of kids on scooters around here. It's kind of cool. Kind of makes me want one. But then I'd end up looking like that crazy ass moon, so I don't really want one. Come on, buddy. You gonna do your business? Stand here and listen to the birds. I just want to come out here and stand and listen to the birds. I don't blame him. Sometimes I like to come out and listen to the birds too. Oh, there's some really big dogs behind us. I have to double check when I take him out to the garbage can with me because there's a place in their fence that's not very sturdy. So, my update on my fence panels, July 2nd is when they say they'll arrive. July 2nd. Okay, Mason. You're gonna have to mind your manners yourself. You guys keep an eye on him. I'll be right back. July. Yes. July. Yes, the whole reason that I placed the order to begin with. Wouldn't have ordered any of that shit that I ordered on Temu. But I wanted the fence panels. So, okay, let's walk up front, but do Come on, dude. Oh, well, now we're really stuck on that. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you kidding me? We are stuck on a goddamn weed. Not even a kind you can smoke. Alright. Come on. Oh, do you know how expensive chicken wire is right now, Doodles? No, we can just keep making through. July is just a couple months away. It's only like a 4x6 area I need to be able to fill in. Alright, dude, I'm not just going to stand out here. If you're just going to stand and everywhere I've taken you, you're not going to do anything, then fine, we're going back inside. You just wanted to come out and see the sunshine, that's all. Probably wanted a minute to wake up without his fucking sister in his face. I don't blame you. Right now she smells. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, I priced that the other day at Ace Hardware too. I did not check Baumgars though. But I also need to check out at the farm too. Because Farmer may have a little roll of fencing that I can get away with borrowing too. So I gotta ask. That stupid cedar tree is dropping all its fucking berries right now. Goddamn things are sticky and get stuck in all of our feet. Oh my god, did this get sticky? Well, the only goal today is to get that rug laid down, which means I have to move that and the couch and my table, but that's fine because there's room over here to move all that stuff too. I'll just slide that down, lift the edge of it to put it under the carpet. And that's what I got to do. Oh, be frank, I'm on my heating pad right now. I went and got it a little bit ago and I've got it plugged in and it's on my back in my chair. I will put him outside when I start moving furniture. I'll put them both outside on their tie-outs, on their leashes. I got 2 little fence posts right by the door, and I can drop their leashes, their handles of their leash right onto the pole, and then stretch out their retractable leash. And I did let him do that yesterday. I hooked it inside of the laundry room and then left the laundry room door open and my inside door open so that I could... Oh my God. She's over here playing with her food. That was her. Like, she gets it, she'll take a piece out, and then she flips it around and she chases it. She's so silly. It looks like she has the word no written on her back. No. Oh, now we're crunching away. She's so silly. We left her duck out at the farm. Hopefully Birdie hasn't learned how to work it. So then Birdie won't get attached to it. Silly little puppy. She's finally growing. She's finally getting a little bigger. Not much. I think she's going to be a tiny girl. You are so silly. So silly. I got tired of Mason burying the food, so I put him into one food bowl. Because I would put two down, one for her, one for him. And then Mason would spend half his day trying to bury the food. So I said, fuck it. We'll give him one food bowl. Oh, I woke up like that the last couple of days, Tammy. I woke up like that the last couple of days. I was like, nope, not really doing anything today. I'm so glad we tackled that closet yesterday. How about that shit, that there weren't any studs inside that closet? Well, I mean, the studs were in the corners of the closet, but that was it. That was kind of crazy. Every place we fucking pounded a nail, it just sank. But that is one good thing about YouTube, because Remy and Nikki Jax both helped me so much by me going live and showing them what I was doing. They both helped me so much. Yeah, there's no middle there's no stud in the middle, so you can't put a support hook in the middle. It'll just pull right out of the wall, even with the anchors in it. So I'm probably gonna have to replace what I got with a wooden rod. Yeah, that was what we found out yesterday, be frank. I went looking for the studs because my thought was I bought the holders for the end of the rods, and then I have two brackets. So my thought was at like the third mark, What did you just do? Seriously. Girl, that's not cool. Not at all. You gave no notice. You didn't say anything. You just squatted and you just dropped and squatted. Not fucking cool, chick. Not cool at all. What the fuck? You didn't give an alert. You gave nothing. You dropped and squatted. So not cool. That was really rude. Nice, Tammy. I don't know if I like you today. I don't know if I like her. I don't think I like her today. She's about as rude as they come. What am I going to do with you? Yeah, you. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? You're going to have to go back into diapers. Thought you said you were a big girl. Big girls don't do that. Look at her, though. Hey, I thought you said you were a big girl. Big girls don't do that. Are you not a big girl? I'm a big girl, Mom, I swear. I'm a big girl. See? I'm a big girl. I can stand up on my back legs. And she had accidents before, Doodles, but she would give at least a warning where she would go like over towards the door. This time she didn't. She just finished her food, walked over, squatted, dropped and squatted. And that's when I looked over and asked her, "What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?" We'd done really good for like 3 days. No, it's longer than that. I think we had an accident our first day in here. She had an accident. And then we did really good. We came home from the farm. It was we had a couple of rough days. I feel like fucking OSHA. 0 days since an accident on the job site. But that was just no warning or anything, and that's not normally what she does. So it'll be what it'll be. Oh, you want up on the couch. And that trunk is in the way, isn't it, buddy? Okay. It can be. Both sleeping on the floor tonight. No. My mission today is to go procure 7 quarters. So I'll go to the gas station. She's happy as a clam if she can be in her basket. No, I wouldn't make him sleep on the floor, Doodles. Last night, not even having Mason in bed with me was a little bit weird because he's such a bed hog. And sister has to fucking sleep on top of you. Like she lays on my left thigh. Or she'll lay on like if I'm on my left side, she'll lay on my right hip. She's just funny like that. Oh, she found her bone. I think there's another bone somewhere. Unless Birdie found it, of course. I need to talk to my friend to see where she takes her dogs and runs them at. That's what I need to find out, because that's what I need to go do with these guys, is just take them and let them go run. We've got a couple of parks by us, but I'm not real comfortable just letting them go. I'd rather take them out into, probably I'll go out to Duck Swamp today and let them run. I could probably take them down the canal road too and let them run. They don't run very far. I don't think they have a dog park here. I'll just go find a canal road and get on it. Canal roads just follow the canal. I don't think so. I don't think so, Doodles. I don't think so, Dinks. The canal runs right through town, so I'll just follow the canal to the edge of town and then get on the canal road. guess I could look to see if there is a dog park. Pretty much you can have your dogs in the regular parks. You just have to take a poop bag. And they provide poop bags at the beginning of the park, right by the sidewalk when you walk in. And our parks are open till 11 o'clock at night. And this is the only town that I've let their inner wolves out. That's what I was thinking. Let them run on the canal road. A handful, Dinks. It's 30 miles from where I grew up. So this was the town that we had to come to watch movies. It had a Pamida for a lot of years. Pamida is now Ace Hardware. It was Shopco. And then it was originally, what was it at first? Before it was Pamida, what the fuck was it called? Anyway, and then it turned into Pamida. And then it turned into Shopco when Shopco bought Pamida. And then it closed. And then Ace Hardware went into the building. So, I mean, this is just like their mob. Little town that we've gone to all of our lives. I think there's some kids that I grew up with that live down here. You know, I'm sure your brother doesn't like you pulling on his ear. I think those are his ears, and I don't think you need to chew on them. That's mean. Oh my gosh. You're going to piss him off. You're going to piss him off. He's going to turn around and snap at you. Yeah. Oh, you're going to make him mad. Get her, Mason. Get her. Tell her, Mason. He's really trying. He's really trying. He keeps grumbling at her. He's either going to give it to her or he's going to beat the hell out of her. One of the two. His tail's wagging, though, so he's kind of happy. Oh my God, she smells like ass. I don't know what she rolled in last night, but she's got to go to the bathtub. Yeah, his tail's wagging. All right. I'll move the trunk so you can get up on the couch. Fine. Here, let me move it. Jesus. Is there anything else I can do for you, my king? All right. There you go. Get up there. You want up on the couch? Come here. There you go. That's all he wanted. That trunk was in the way. He couldn't get up on the couch. That's all he wanted. Was up on the couch. That was it. They are the best of buddies. He's actually been really good to her. Which I didn't think it would be like that. I thought it would be a little bit worse. Because he can be such an ass. You love them. I love them too, Candace. They're pretty fucking cool dogs. Oh, that is the sign. That right there. That is the sign that the moving is almost done. I think there's 4 there, and there's 5 in the back of my Jeep. So that's 9 totes. They're all going out to the farm. The feral children just pulled a ladder over to a tree and are crawling up the fucking tree now. Huh. I don't see their... Oh, there's their zip line. They got a zip line where they can come out a bedroom window and like zip line all the way down. Okay, so this kid's totally standing up in the tree now. Gotta love feral children. Oh my god, Doodles, it feels so good not having a room of doom. I've even found a whole bunch of stuff that when I moved and I started unpacking, I'm like, why did I even bring any of this shit? I got no room for it. I got no use for it. I'm related to him, but it is a part-time job. I get compensated for it. And he knows his horses are on the internet. Oh my god, you want these children? I know, and they're the best. 3 of them are now in the tree. They used it looks like a pool ladder. It looks like a pool ladder or the ladder for your swing set. And they hauled it over to the tree, and all 3 of them are up in the tree now. It's one of those trees that, has a split. Like the main base of it grows up so far, and then there's a split where there's 2 branches that come out, and it's got like the crotch of the tree. Yeah. So these 3 kids are now standing all in the tree. I think it's cool. Oh, God. It's a good thing that I am not 12 again, because going out to the farm, I would never be in the house. I would always be out in the Russian Olives playing. I would probably have a fort built out in the Russian Olives with the horses if I didn't have inside responsibilities that need to be done while the horses are playing outside. Yeah, I can almost guarantee it. That was the first thing I asked, was where can I build my fort at? It's also different where you live, Candace. You're more city-fied, right? We're rural. Even though it's a town, even though we're in a town, it's still pretty rural. Like, it wouldn't be uncommon for these kids to have friends in Thermopolis and Grable and Basin and Powell and Cody. So it would not be uncommon for them to know a kid in another town miles away that they would never even play in school and sports. I think I want a second cup of coffee. Anybody else want a second cup of coffee? It's Sunday morning. What do you think? Okay, so think about this. We followed Athena Strand's trial, or we followed the disappearance of Athena Strand and then her death. Could you imagine working on yours already? All right, well, let me get caught up. Could you imagine if we would have known all of the details of what that little girl would have went through at the time when we were covering it? Oh, Doodles, get yourself one of these. Get yourself one of these. It's a portable electric bug zapper. There's with the light and the zapper on. There's just the zapper. You touch those coils right now, it's going to go bzzz. And you just put it out. It's got a little... They sell refills for them, but I've never actually done the refill. It's got a little pad that you put in there that's like a mosquito attractant. I've never redone anything with it, and then I put it outside when I sit outside in the evening. And you wouldn't believe the things that have gotten zapped by it. And I mean, it makes a little bzzz. I think I paid $10 or $12 for this. And it's totally rechargeable. I'm trying to get the knob in the right way again. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. Anyway, it's rechargeable with a C cord. And you can place it wherever you're working, and the mosquitoes go to it and not you. Anyway, it might be something you can invest in. I take it whenever I work outside. I take it out to the farm with me. Ugh. Well, that's just switching to the summertime perfume. You know, the scent of summer is Deep Woods Off and Coppertone. Those are summer scents. Last few days of using the gas stove. We got to say goodbye to it after all that work I did on it. We have to say goodbye to it. Goodbye, gas stove. I really won't miss this one. It makes a really funky smell when it heats up. Everybody took their meds this morning? I gotta say it. So every time I saw Moon on her scooter, and every time I saw it, all I could think of was, they see me rolling, Hayden. It just made me laugh. Oh, I love the smell of wood burning too, Doodles. I have a friend who likes the smell of ditches when they're burning. I don't. I just don't at all. I'm like, ugh. But she also likes the smell of sugar beets. I love the smell of WD-40. Oh, God, do I love the smell of WD-40. What else? What other random smells? I'm not a big skunk fan smell, because generally that means that some dog has come back and covered in fucking skunk juices, which are gross. Fucking Birdie's notorious for getting sprayed by a skunk. Can't tell you how many baths she's had to fucking, how many tomato baths that bitch has had to have. Her dad calls her that, not just me. Gasoline. Not so much gasoline. If you ever had a vehicle with a exhaust, like a gas tank leak or like a pinhole at the top of the gas tank or something, you won't like the smell of gas after a while. I like the smell of a fresh painted house. Oh, the smell of raw lumber. I love the smell of raw lumber. Like going into Lowe's or Home Depot and go into the wood section. I love that smell. The smell when it makes, right when the first few raindrops hit the ground with the earth getting wet. I can't remember, something that starts with a P, like Priatus or something like that. I can't think of what it's called. Prateris? Not diesel either, no. I really don't even mind the smell of cow shit. I just couldn't figure out why twice a day it smells like a cow's asshole out here. I had to finally ask somebody. I was like, why does it smell like a cow's butthole out here twice a day? She's like, if you don't like that smell, just wait till winter and we get all the sugar beet smell. You ever smelled sugar beets? Oh, God. It's rotten. It's an awful smell. But given that I can see the sugar beet factory from my house, I mean, everybody in town can see the sugar beet factory. What's crazy is that Mason must be able to smell it, because every time it smells like a cow's asshole out here, that's when he wants to come out and wander around. Every fucking time. But that's the smell of money. It just lasts for like about an hour. You walk out in the evening and you're like, oof. Wait, half an hour, 45 minutes, and it's gone. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to tell you guys. I've never had a town where the side streets are 30 miles an hour. Most side streets in towns are 20 miles an hour. Not this town. It's 30. I found out I live in the flight path for the hospital. It's an ambulance you hear. They do burn everything at the plant. In the winter, you smell them refining the sugar beets, and it stinks like ass. It's just a gross, gross smell. I don't know how. Like, my cousin that's the same age as my youngest sister, she's like a month and a half. She was born June 10th, and my sister was born July 4th or August 4th. So my mom and her youngest sister were pregnant at the same time with the last three. With my younger siblings and her younger children. My mom and my aunt were pregnant. So one cousin was born December of 87. My brother was born February of 88. Lindsay was born June of 89. Jesse was born August of 89. So there were 4 babies consistently, 4 youngers. And then Nancy was the older of the youngers. And my cousin Lindsay has worked at the sugar beet factory for probably 15 years now. And I don't know how she's done it. I don't know. She's like, I don't even notice the smell anymore. Oh, I don't know how you can't notice the smell of sugar beets. It stinks. And don't think that if you find one on the road, don't think that by taking it home and throwing it in some water and boiling it, you can boil it for fucking days and it will be just as hard. You can't just, it takes whatever refining they do at the factory. So the legend goes in my family. Some friends from Michigan, my grandparents have been out here a few years. Other than the shift work, Doodles, I mean, it's a good job. She has a great job. It's just I think now she's back on days, but she has to rotate all the way through. She's a supervisor, which she's worked her way up from just working campaign and coming back every year to work campaign, and then she got hired on full time, and then she climbed up the ladder. So she's a female in a male dominated field, which I'm so proud of her for. And I know that our grandfather would be extremely proud of her for what she's done. Because it's not an easy industry to be in, number one, just because of how physical it is. And number two, the fact that she's made it to shift supervisor is huge. So we're going to go out to dinner. The 17th is prom. So somewhere between the 18th and the 24th, we're going to go out to dinner and we're going to celebrate my sister. Because she would be 40 this year. She was locked up for her 21st birthday, so I didn't get to take her out for her 21st birthday. We didn't get to celebrate 30 and 40 together because she died at 27. So we're going to throw her a 40th party. Ooh, I'm so excited to go see Chicken Nugget. I am. I'm super excited to go see Chicken Nugget. Hmm. That's what I was just sitting here thinking. Tammy must really love her husband. Look at how much good food she feeds him. Can I just become Lillian Ryder's sibling? Them too. She's such a space invader. Wherever he lays, she has to lay. Look at that, Doodles. She got a 2-for-1. She'll take us both. Oh, you better tell your husband you're going to have to build a couple more she sheds. We're in, Doodles. We're in. We're in, Doodles. He would say awesome. Doodles can garden. I can bitch. You can cook. It'll be great. I gotta figure out what to do with my box of rocks. I have a fucking box of rocks right there. That's all that is a box of rocks. I have to figure out what to do with all my rocks. Remember I had all the rocks across my dresser in the living room that the TV sat on? Well, we don't have a dresser in the living room that the TV sits on. And we can't open up the fireplace thing because that would have to go in that corner. And it's too big to go in that corner because couch is too long. Couch doesn't fit across that wall. Couch doesn't fit across this one. So there will be no rearranging this house. Once we get it set, it'll be set. Yeah, Tim, you guys need to come west to do that. No capital gains taxes here. And I found like 64 acres for $48,000. Oh, Doodles, there's so many rocks in that box. There's so many rocks in that box. That whole box is full of them. So I don't know where I'm going to put them. My problem, Doodles, is that what's left to hang a shelf on is this paneling. And this paneling is a goddamn nightmare to put a shelf on. Because there's really no more room to put a shelf on that white wall. So I got to figure it out. Yeah, 64 acres. And it comes with mineral rights. And it has water and electricity on the land. Plus there's a pond on the land. And I believe that there's a well also. I mean, technically you could turn it into 64 little lots. You could put one, as long as they were 1 acre lots. Or you could have the main house and then a couple different little tiny villages. $100 years ago, when I had an opportunity to buy land, I wish I would have done it. But I was like, that's a responsibility, and that ties me here. No. And now I wish I would have done it. I really have a hard time listening to this song. It's just, we're going to move on. I can't believe they show that now. Oh my God. That album cover in 1988 was so controversial that it was blacked out where the tongue is. The open up and say ah. I was right around the same time Tipper Gore was trying to say that music was but a good time. Ooh, my new steam cleaner out at the farm. Oh, son of a bitch, that thing's tits. Dude. See, I've always sworn by Shark products. He found one that was cheaper than a Shark. It was like $25. Oh, man. Those floors were so fucking shiny out there. Even after the dogs walked across them, they still were shiny and you didn't see little dog prints. Oh, wow, Tammy. $40,000 for an acre of land. Damn. That seems really expensive. Well, but this piece of land is legitimate land. It's completely undeveloped. It's all hills and sagebrush and dirt. So you would have to totally develop it. Oh my God, they look so young. Look at how young they look. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. They wanted 48? Damn. Lock the door. It's black and white and faded. Looking pretty warm. Mm-hmm. I agree, Doodles. That's what I originally bought the fireplace for, was a TV stand. That was what I bought that for. And it looks good there with the plants. That was my first, when I got my disability back pay, I was in a shotgun apartment. Like, you could shoot out the back door as you ran out it, right? Like, the whole house was in like a single row. You had to go through one room to get to the next, to the next, to the next. So, like, the living room, my bedroom, the kitchen, the bathroom, the back door. And the living room had electric baseboard heat in it, and the heaters didn't work. And this would have been 2013. And so the first, like, October of that year, we went to, I think we went to Big R, Shipton's Big R. And that's where I found that. And it works as a space heater too. Oh, hell. Today's packing day. My plan is just to take everything out to the farm for my long week. I'm going to take it all out tomorrow when I go. And then I just have to bring the dogs and myself home. I'll bring my computer. I'll leave one computer out there and I'll bring one computer home. I'm going to leave all my colors out there. 4 times I've hauled my bag of colors and coloring stuff, and I haven't even sat out there and colored. But God forbid I might want it. Was the summer of 69. Jody got married. Never get far. The best days of my life. Well, good news is that I haven't found any signs of any mice. And my God, anything that looks like it's a black little speck, oh, you bet I'm inspecting it. But I was a little bit worried. I was slightly worried after finding a mouse in the stove top. And there were some droppings in the cupboard. Why is it Bon Jovi looks like Bryan Adams now? Bon Jovi now looks like Bryan Adams then. What the fuck does Bryan Adams look like now? Oh, Candace, it was awful. I got home here and it was Easter Sunday. Turned the oven on, and as it started to preheat, I was instantly like, I know that smell. I know that smell. No, I haven't found any more. And they didn't. They didn't see any over in the other apartment either, so. And I think what my neighbor heard falling in the wall was me when I was nailing shit up, because it's like wood paneling over plaster lath walls. Maybe they mixed up the Bon Jovi Bryan Adams clones. Man, Okay, so do you guys follow any of the Kim Zolciak, Croy Bierman bullshit? I mean, it's been tumultuous since they got married, right? And then got really crazy. And they live such a lavish lifestyle that they're essentially broke. Yes, Hot Mess Express, B. Frank. So Croy just filed for sole custody of all the kids, and Kim can't see the kids. And like, I think by April 13th, if she had completed the 7 counseling sessions, but as of the time when the news story broke, she hadn't completed any counsel, and it's like court mandated parenting classes. That whole thing. Oh, Lord. He came from the res in Montana. He came from Hardin, which is on the Crow Reservation. Just kind of southeast of Billings. Oh boy, and the Duggar stuff. Oof. All kinds of shit's coming out about that, about how controlling Jim Bob is. Oof. Everything that we'd all suspected over the years, but nobody could prove, right? It's all coming out. Hopefully this one will be the Duggar downfall. Oh, Tammy, you should Google it. Kim Zolciak and Croy Bierman. The Kim and Croy saga. Listen, I grew up where I live is predominantly LDS, so the whole sister wives thing interests the shit out of me. Kim Zolciak is just gross. Mm. Well, dude, I believe this is the Duggar downfall. I think it would have happened, but they had so much control over Anna that I thought it would have happened then, but I think this is where it's going to happen at. She does, Doodles. She absolutely does. And I do believe she's had some addiction issues in her past. Well, I do have one good thing to report about my move. Normally, I lose at least one cord to some appliance or something. Like my last move, I lost the cord to my Xbox. Anyway, I found all the cords. And the one random cord that I wasn't sure what it went to my printer. When I opened my printer and there was no cord in the box, I was like, I know what that cord goes to. So, I did not lose any cords this move. Oh, just everything that she does, Doodles. If one is good, three is better. The lavish lifestyle she lived. I mean, they lived very high on the hog. It seemed like very much above their means. And I think Croy learned exactly how hard it is to play in the NFL because he was injured multiple times. I don't think he plays anymore. Shit, how could you when raising 4 kids and having a wife that's a hot fucking mess? He is a businessman. I agree. I found some coasters that I had made. Those were some of the first sublimation things that I did. I just found them when I opened a box. I really like that one. That would make a cool can koozie. Brandon butts and cutting nuts. I agree, Doodles. I think that Kim was his everything. I made that for Zero Fox Given. I haven't seen her in forever and a day. But I made those two for her. Nope. Addiction does not give a fuck. Rich when you go up poor. Teeth, tits, and toes. Those are magnets. What are we going to do today, guys? I think I might just sit in my chair today. Folding laundry is awesome. I'm going to take all my laundry out to the farm and do it out there. Then I don't have to leave the house and go procure quarters today. What's one more day, right? Just another pair of clothes in the laundry bag. And FYI, a pillowcase makes a great laundry bag. I don't want to do nothing. I seriously don't want to do nothing. I want to go play with the kids in the tree. I want to go play with the feral kids. Go play pretend. I don't think my imagination works like that, though. Nobody told you this growing up thing sucks. Good Lord, we are having a Nickelback Three Doors Down moment, apparently. I heard a song by Shinedown that I had never heard before. I think it's called like 365. It's raining there. Oh, Doodles, I'm sorry, honey. It's blue sky and 70s here today. Well, I didn't do too bad cleaning that in the dark last night. No. Nobody's at the front door. It's me. I was wiping the doorbell off. So apparently the last tenant was a smoker. And started smoking outside and then totally smoked inside, right? I don't smoke inside. But there was a whole little section where they had used the siding right by the edge of the door to put out their cigarette butts. So at like 10:30 last night, my ass was out here with a fucking scrub daddy scrubbing the side of it off. Because every time I looked at it, I would forget. And I had nothing else in my hands, and it was dark. And I didn't want to go more than a step off my porch. Get to see Birdie Girl tomorrow. Birdie Girl. Oh yeah, I'm serious. And of course, now that she's gone and I live here, if there's anything with cigarette butts or anything, it's going to be me that's going to get tagged with it, right? So even though they're not my brand and I find a butt on the ground, I pick it up. Even though I have an ashtray outside and a bucket that the butts go in. It's an old crock pot. Uh, I kept the crock, but we took the metal part of the crock pot off, and I kept the crock. And so that's what they go in after. Like, I've got a snuffer ashtray, and then from there they go into the butt bucket until I know for sure, and then I can pour water in there and know for sure that they're not, and then I dump them into the garbage can. Even after, like, I may not have smoked and dumped any butts in there, but I still water them down because I'm throwing them into the dumpster. So, Doodles, honey, they didn't notice the mouse in the stovetop. They didn't even pull the knobs off during the inspection to see if that was clean underneath the knobs, because it was clean around the knob, but underneath it was like the knobs were stuck on. So I'm pretty sure something like that, Doodles, would get missed. If those big things got missed, there's no way that those little. Well, Doodles, all you had to do was pop open the stovetop to get the dead mouse out. They didn't even pop the stovetop. They didn't even pop the stovetop to clean the grease underneath the stovetop. You know, on that little lip at the top of your oven. So every time the oven would heat up, the grease would run down the front of the. Yeah, gross. Not anymore. I fucking cleaned it. Dude, they didn't even. Doodles, they didn't even lift up the fucking burner elements to clean underneath of that. It was black underneath all. It was awful. It took like 6 hours to clean the stove. After all that, then they tell me that they're going to swap out my stove. I'm like, oh, well, cool. So I'm losing the gas stove, but getting an a brand new electric oven and a new fridge. Hope, and my luck, they'll be here like Monday or Tuesday when I won't be here. They're once they get new tenants put in, they finish the repairs, they get the new tenants put in the front apartment, then the owner is thinking about selling. But it could be 6 months down the road because there's still some more work that needs to be done. Could be 3 months down the road, but I'd rather go through the showings with this landlord than the one that I had, because this one will stick to the terms of the lease, give 72 hours notice, not like 8 hours notice. Calling me at 8 o'clock in the morning and telling me that I have a 2 p.m. showing. Funny story. Blink 182 is my sister's favorite band, and it's playing I Miss You. That was like her favorite album. The irony. Doodles, I have no idea. I haven't even signed it yet. I've gone in twice. First time was when I asked if the landlord would give cleaning credit. And that's when we had the conversation about, I showed the pictures of the stove. We had the conversation about the stove, the fridge, the bathroom. And then I stopped by the other day and she's like, shit, no, I need 20 minutes. I'm like, do you want me to sit? She's like, do you have any other errands to run? I said, nope, I ran them first. I'm on my way home. She's like, I'll text you. And we're starting our third week with no lease. It is what it is. I got a receipt in the payment portal, so that's all that matters. That just means I get to live feral till I get my rules, right? And to be honest, Doodles, I'm willing to lock into a 2-year lease. Because I figure 2 to 3 years of being here. And that I should have enough put away. I did find out, though, that I can score keep for softball here. Field's all the way across town, though. But I found the back road to get to it. Not really, Doodles. I was looking for something in a better price range. I wanted to stay in the Bighorn Basin. Like, I don't want to go down. I don't want to go any farther south. I'm content with this. I kind of wanted to, like I said, the Bighorns were pretty much my boundary line. I don't want to live over in like Sheridan. I don't want to live over on the other side of the mountain. I want to live on this side of the mountain. But I had been looking all over Cody, Powell, Grable Basin, Cowley, Lovell, Byron. I'd been looking all over. And I was specifically looking for one in my price point. And this place found me. And then we start craft fair season, so, and I'll have probably a good portion of the summer at the farm. I think he's going to go down to his boat. He's got a boat in Mexico. He goes down there a couple times a year. Takes it out and putters around. I do too, Doodles. I can't tell you why I like it more here than where I left from. I can't tell you why, but I like it here better. Um, Number one, this place is warmer. Uh, Number two, it does have a total different feeling. And it'll be like this till something bad happens, right? And then that just moves into my life. Well, that was kind of the whole point and why I moved, because it took a huge load off of me. I've talked about it in the past. It cost me almost $1,000 a month to live in the trailer. I only get $1,200 a month. I only live on $1,200. So, and the cost just kept going up. So it takes me all winter of not having the gas bill, right? It takes me all winter of not paying the gas bill and applying that to the electric bill, so that my electric didn't get out of control in the summer from running the air conditioner. And that house was so hot. I can tell you with this one, I'm not going to have to run my air conditioner all the time. This house stays cool unless you open it up. But it stays very cool, like more on the cold side. So instead of just being a homebody all the time, right, I'll be able to do little things. If my Jeep dies, I'll be able to get it fixed. I wasn't sure how I would do that if anything happened. That was the other part of it. I just needed to be out of the place where I was when she passed. Hey, Cap, how are you, love? And going back to the farm, being back out at the farm really has helped a lot too. Being needed again has really helped a lot. I'm good today. You walked in at a little sensitive moment. Doodles and I were talking about how this place feels versus where I moved from. It feels lighter here. Look what we did yesterday, Cap. Oh. Me and Remy and Nikki Jax. It took all three of us, but we got that fucking closet bar put up. Yeah, there's a little bend in it. Shut up. It's because my clothes are heavy. Yes, Cap. That's like exactly what Doodles and I were talking about, was now we can I went through my year of grief. Cap, I'm down to 2 totes. One is the tote that lives in my Jeep, but I need to go through and repack it with all my emergency stuff. And then I got a tote of pajamas, and those just have to, normally they hung on the back of my bedroom door, but that won't work this time in this house. So they're going to get a dresser drawer to go in. And then I'm all done. I am being kind to me. That's why I am still working on putting my house together. Hey, yesterday I did really good. I got up, I did my live. I went in the bathroom, I scrubbed the tub again, just to make double sure, because the state of it when I got it was gross. But there was a lot of contractor dust in it too, so I have to kind of, anyway. Before I did that, I did my little face mask, and then I put my eye patches on, and then I did an everything shower and took my time, even deep conditioned my hair. So, yep, kindness started yesterday. I appreciate that, Captain Avi. I can be really hard on myself. I don't need any asshole from the internet to judge me. I judge myself hard enough. Love, love, love. Yes. Damn. My lighter is dying. That's why it's the outside lighter. It's the one I leave on the table out here. That way, if somebody swipes it, I don't have to worry about it. Maybe that's what they come through looking for at 2:30 in the morning. Cigarette butts. They can have them. How the hell does this work? So you put your quarters in. That doesn't make any sense. I can just take my quarters right back out. I don't even know if those things work. That's why I'm like, maybe I'll just haul it to the farm instead, where I know that it'll work. Oh my God, those mourning doves, Cap, they fucking sing such a chorus. Which is kind of crazy because at Grandpa and Grandma's house, we had so many mourning doves that were around. And oh my God, they would just sit in the trees and sing and sing and sing. And I'm kind of excited with all the birds that are here. I've got a bird feeder. And there's a big bag of seed out of the farm. I'm going to fill up a little bucket of it, a little coffee can full. Taking some seeds out to him to start out in the garden. I found some garlic, some chives, just little things that can grow that don't need a lot of water. Asparagus. We can plant that along the ditch bank where the wild asparagus grows. And he wanted some hollyhocks. So I got all that. Funny story. You have an asparagus patch? Nice. He does too out at the farm. It just grows wild on the ditch bank. It is. So true, Doodles. Oh, Lord. You just want easy access. I agree. So, on the back side of the garden is a irrigation ditch, and it's like behind the tree so the dogs can't get into it, and that's where that wild asparagus grows. But for a good portion of the summer, he has fresh asparagus every day. You chop it down one day, you go back the next, and it's already enough for the next day. It grows so fast. You can't wait for his ditch asparagus. I can't either. I love asparagus. My mom used to take asparagus and wrap it in bacon and then put Parmesan cheese over it. It was the best. That's what he did. That's what he's done. I mean, it started out, Cap. It started out he found just a few pieces. Ooh, a lemon butter sauce. Ooh, yum. God, that sounds great. I might have to try it that way. God, that sounds really good, Captain. I think my mom put it under the broiler because the bacon would always be like wrapped just crisp around when you would bite into it. The asparagus would be tender, but the bacon would be crisp. Kind of sounds like a Bernaise sauce almost, Captain. I love Bernaise sauce. I just suck at making it. I always end up making scrambled eggs. I always end up making scrambled eggs. It takes like 3 or 4 tries to get it right. And then I found out that Knorr sells a package of it, and you just mix it with some butter and some milk. Fucking fabulous. Nothing wrong with, listen, I have spent so many years thinking I was fat, and now I look back at pictures and I wish now I was as fat as I thought I was back then. You got chickens, so eggs are free. That's true. Eggs are not free. Them chickens cost so much money to raise and time. They're not free. So much time. And then you got to make sure that your chickens are healthy because they can't. Healthy chickens lay eggs. Unhealthy chickens do not. Cap, did you hear that the grandson's named? Stressed chickens don't either. That's true. Did you hear that the grandson's named the horse? His name is Chicken Nugget. It is a fight to keep him healthy. And that's why I say that your eggs aren't free, because you have to put minerals and the proper feed and wet feed. Ugh. Yeah. Look at him. Look at them. That's all they wanted was the couch. That's all they wanted was the couch. Oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's looking at us. I'll be so excited when I can get my stands when the plugins on this wall are fixed, because then my stands will be able to plug in, and then I can plug they have USB ports and outlets on the front of those. I'll be so happy when those can plug in. She's way up high, Doodles. She's up in the UP. And you got more warm weather coming at you, Cap. We've had 73 for 3 days. Says there's a cooling trend for the next 3 for us, but 73 in April is kind of abnormal. If it's 73 in April, that means it's going to be like 110 in July. Oh, honey, I think the furnace is set at 62, and I think the furnace has ran maybe 4 times since I've been in here. So I left a window open last night, and it didn't even kick the furnace on. So it's staying in the high 30s at night. They've actually said, even the big meteorologist, Don Day, has said that go ahead and turn your sprinklers on. Oh my God, an inch of rain last night? That's insanity. We only get 4 inches of rain a year. That would have been a quarter of what we get for the year. Oof. Hey, pellet stove set at 75. God, that's the best heat in the world. I was so sad the last day I was out at the farm because it was really windy. And with that dog door, that wind just blows right in. I went out to the garage to get a bag of pellets. We didn't have any more pellets. He bought a pallet of pellets in, I think, November. No, when did I first go out there? October? He bought a pallet of pellets in October. Oh, it's the best, Doodles. I'll go stand in front of that. That's like just being on my heating pad. It's the best heat ever. It is so warm. It is good for the bones. Four tons of pellets. How many pallets is that? I figured you meant burnt. How many pallets is that? Hey, Royal High Grounds. I would be curious to ask him what he's also got a gas furnace and he'll use that to supplement so that the rest of the house doesn't freeze up. I honestly thought that because after I had been there in October, he moved from his bathroom so it's 4 pallets of pellets. Is that your primary heating source, Cap? Now that he got the stove fixed, a bag of pellets lasts like a day and a half. Before the auger was fixed, you'd go through a bag of pellets in a day. But that was because the auger was pushing out too many pellets. And the stove wasn't functioning properly. But after I'd been out there in October, I thought, oh shit. I closed everything up. Instead of leaving it all open, I had cleaned the bathroom, closed the bathroom door, closed the main bathroom doors in the master bedroom, and then I closed the master bedroom door. And then I didn't use the furnace. I used the pellet stove. So I was afraid that I'd froze his house up and he just didn't tell me. So I asked the ex-wife, I was like, hey, did his house freeze up when I was here? And she's like, no. Why do you ask? I'm like, well, the bathroom is like half torn apart. She's like, oh no, that's just the farmer being the farmer and attempting to do a project because he got bored. I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, and everything was moved into the other bathroom. She's like, yeah, because he tore his bathroom up. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. So you only run pellets? That's actually really good then. That's about what my grandparents used when they switched to a pellet stove years ago. Oh man, Royal High Grounds, I'm sorry. Yeah, an in-ground heater that that you keep wood in and it keeps water hot too. That's really cool. My buddy that was a soldier that was killed in the motorcycle accident, Grand Prix, his parents live in Idaho, and they have something similar to that, Royal High Grounds. It his dad goes down into like the garage, out the one door on the kitchen and down into, and they have one whole wall that's stone, and the chimney goes up through it, but that whole wall just stays warm, and it's kind of like radiant heat. Hmm. You want in floor heat. Yeah. I was actually really impressed because it takes me about 18 minutes in the shower. I think it was. I think it was Doodles. I think radiant heat was made by fairies. I think fairies are probably always cold. It takes me about 18 minutes to like wash my hair because it has to be shampooed 3 times and conditioned twice and get it all untangled. So it takes me like 18 minutes in the shower. I did not run out of hot water, and I didn't have to stop halfway through my shower. Oh, yeah, Cap. You know what I did lose through this whole mess? My tweezers. And I have 3 fucking random eyebrows that are driving me batshit crazy. That was one thing I was a little bit worried about with this house because there is no carpet in it, how cold it would be. But honestly, this house can't be any colder than what the trailer was. That place was fucking freezing. So hot in the fucking summer. So cold in the winter. I swear to God, it was the coldest place I've ever lived in my life. No, no, not quite. The second coldest place. The first rental we ever had in Laramie, right next to the train tracks. Oh my God. Oh, it's a full time job. It's more than a full time job, it's a way of life. Well, listen, I got one and I can feel it, Cap. It's all my entire life. It has always grown funny and I can feel it. And it like stands up and sticks out and goes wild. And now it has 3 friends. I'm starting to get those fucking crazy old lady eyebrows. I gotta find my tweezers. I found my mirror, but I can't find my tweezers. One of yours is like a guitar string. My God. See, this is why we hang out together. We can all relate. Thinking if you were lonely, we could leave here and go. Oh, no. Oh, yes, Royal High Ground. Everyone here is thinking about somebody else. All this under our heads. Tell one here was thinking the way I do. Get it back. I swear Matchbox 20 just gets better and better. This same album, Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. Like they wanted to. Me out. Oh, Captain. So yesterday when I had to go to the hardware store and make my 3 trips to the fucking hardware store because I can't do any project without having to go to the hardware store 3 fucking times. Oof. You stink. You're going to have a bath today. I can't stand the smell of you. I don't know what she rolled in. Oh, God. Oh, Doodles. I'm with you on that. Sometimes folding laundry is like a total fucking uphill battle in a blizzard with no shoes at 40 below. No shoes, no coat, a heavy backpack, uphill, 40 below blizzard the whole way. Ooh, that's a woodpecker. That's a woodpecker or a flicker. Yeah, it's probably over there on one of those poles. Isn't that crazy? It's probably a flicker. You got it to talk to you. Good job. Oh my God. Have you seen me? Have you like? Uh-huh. And they'll like look at me and we'll talk to each other. And I was doing that in the morning and then I was like, she's gonna think I'm... No, man, when I'm sitting out here They will, like, when they drop out of the tree, they make such a thunk on the roof.
Yeah, they love, like, they know I live here. Last year, and I'm not going to anymore. I heard it's actually really bad, but I was growing for a while, like, nuts
Uh
and
huh.
stuff. But then I heard that if you try to domesticate them or they think they're going to get goodies in a certain area, it actually creates a problem.
It can.
Like, they think that your house is their nest.
Yes, and then they'll move
So,
into your.
yeah. So
Yeah, that's
as soon as I read about it, I stopped doing it. But I created a relationship with the mama
that's cool.
because I think she was pregnant at the time.
That's really cool. Like
Before she,
they're super friendly, and I love to watch them. So I
they talk to my cat, and my cat will be like, and then they'll be like, it's the weirdest thing.
I loved it. Like the other morning, I was sitting out here having coffee, and the squirrels were just,
Yeah,
and they'll come.
yeah,
They won't come across, but they'll come, and they were
yeah.
checking out to see what was going on over here. And
I sprinkle bird food and stuff. I don't know if they eat that or not, but
yeah,
I know that the doves that live in your tree will come and pick stuff.
I've got some stuff that I have to in my Christmas. I've got Christmas stuff and an air conditioner and some more outside stuff. I've got some bird feeders, so I'm kind of
Yeah, I
excited
have
about that.
one on the other side, but I never fill it. I should. But yeah, it was just funny. I seen them the other day, and they went, or this morning, or the other morning. I don't remember. I get my days. I work every day, so I get confused on my days. But
Listen, if I don't look at my phone, I have no idea what day it is. That's just my life.
same. But yeah,
It's pretty much the same shit, just a different day.
but they'll pay attention to you and the squirrels if you talk to them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah. Because when they
it's the
were
funniest thing.
I was like, oh, they're her
They
friends,
are.
and I can't believe how many doves. Oh my gosh, there's so many birds.
Yeah, I talk to them too.
Oh, great. We're just going to call you the fairy godmother.
It's so funny. I always joke. I joke with my brothers and stuff because they tell me that I'm a redheaded Snow White. Is Snow White older than a redhead?
There you
And
go.
I always think that that's funny. Come on, then.
Doodles. Listen, I can't say anything because she were on the other foot, if she were on the other foot, I'd be hollering, kick her in the cooter. So funny story about this, and I don't know how I'm going to handle it yet. My petty side was like, no, bitch, you're going to sit there and look at your grandma's Christmas tree. So the ceramic Christmas tree I have belonged to her grandma. Her grandma's the one who made it. So I was going to be a nice, kind person and offer it back. Well, then the shit happened that happened. And um, then I put up the Ring doorbell. And then that changed everything, right? Totally changed everything. She came home, she saw me finishing it up, snapping it into place, and she's like, is that a Ring doorbell? And I said, it is. And she's like, what all can you see? So I showed her what I could see. And then that changed everything, right? Totally changed everything. Because now her place is safe, my place is safe, and both of our cars are safe. And then I might have misjudged her and have been like, she talks to me now. And now I'm like, fuck. And then when she asked me if I could help her get rid of the Mormon missionaries, I was like, sure, I gotcha. She's like, if you could just tell them that you speak for me too. Okay. So I still don't know what I'm going to do. But listen, if the shoe were on the other foot, I would have been yelling the same thing. It was fun. Common ground. You're right. You're right, B. Frank. It was common ground over the squirrels. But thank God she stopped feeding them. Like, my eyes got really big when she said that. She was like, every day I was giving them, I'm like, oh, yeah, you don't want to do that with squirrels because then they'll think that your place is their place. And then they'll make a nest in your attic and they'll chew your wires and it becomes a problem. Yeah, Pandora's been giving us a good concert this morning. Tackle her. And you want to see them squirrels. They're big. They're like the size of a house cat. Exactly, Royal High Grounds. And I mean, when these things hit your tripod went home last night. I got a tripod for a neighbor. He comes over and shits in our yard. It's great. And then his parents just call him home. Oh my God, I was outside. All of a sudden I hear this big ta-thunk. Ta-thunk. And it was the squirrels dropping out of the tree onto the roof. I was like, holy fuck. I mean, they make a big ta-thunk. That might be what they've heard in the walls. Because they got to go somewhere for night. A tin roof, so bad. That's the big thing that everybody has out here, metal roofs now. Oh, you have the tiny little gray ones? We have these big ass red squirrels. There's some gray ones. Beautiful, crazy. Oh, yeah, Birdie's a squirrel killer. The farmer feeds the squirrels. The farmer intentionally feeds the squirrels. He has a place where he puts peanuts so that they keep Birdie entertained for part of the day. It's all part of the morning chores. Yeah. I don't want to get close to them. Oh, so when the farmer first moved out to the farm a few years ago, there was a plethora of wild cats. There's no more wild cats. Birdie solved that problem. A red squirrel will kill a gray squirrel? I did not know that. I do know a girl named Squirrely Shirley. I can't. You can't play them when you're in vertical chroma. Name Rocco. Okay, that was really weird. Those children didn't even look like they were school-age children, and the parents were going on spring break. Now adults take spring break? What? Why didn't I get opted in on this shit? Oh, it's okay. I read Taiwanese, Captain Avi. You're fine. Oh, geez, Royal High Grounds. Oh, maple trees. I forgot that she had two brothers. I forgot there was a boy, too. I know the brother that raised her. He's a year older than me. I forgot that there was another boy, too. Well, that's really shitty, Royal High Grounds. Cloned your voice and in the program. It doesn't even sound like you at all. Okay, guys, I guess I should get off here. I should go take the trash out. Start packing. Get my Jeep loaded. I should do all the adult things. Even though I can do it all in my bathrobe and pajamas. It's fine. I wasn't asking you to make I wasn't going to ask you to make me maple syrup. I got a maple syrup dealer locally. They get it from Vermont. Find it at the farmer's market. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It's kind of like when people come out and say, oh, or they come and they say, oh, I want to go hunting in Wyoming. I'm like, oh my God, that's so much work. It's like the day I got all my shit in here, and I took 2 pictures and sent them to the farmer and said, if I don't survive, just pitch it all into the dumpster. He's like, oh my God, that looks like work. Well, let's either pack my Jeep today or pack it in the morning before I go. And if I have to be there, if I have to take off by 5 o'clock in the morning, I don't know if I have to take him to the airport or not yet. You saw a buggy coming from Walmart yesterday. We have a large Mennonite population. They've even built a school outside of Basin. Man, that's crazy, Royal High Grounds. That's really crazy. I don't think I would feel comfortable either. Stinky little dog. Smelly little girl. I don't know what you rolled in, but it stinks. And you've got to have a bath today. Yep. Mom's putting you in the tub. You smell. You smell. You smell awful. I don't know what it is, but you stink. Yeah, you don't smell much better. But you stink. Yep, you still stink. Yes, you stink. Jesus Christ. We're not going to leave that Nancy Guthrie case alone, are they? Betty's going to use it going to milk it as long as she possibly fucking can, isn't she? That's why I just keep thinking back to Athena Strand and all the details that have come out in the trial. Could you imagine if people would have gotten their hands on that information? Don't chew on my table. Oh, be frank, it is. And it took me a minute to understand. If he pled guilty, why are they going through a trial? It's because it's a capital punishment case. Death is on the table. Like when I heard that they were looking for what made the imprint on her face. And then like her little shoes. The difference between Mennonite and Amish, I'm not sure. It might be part of their religion, Cap. I think she did, Cap. Oh my God, it's so bad. She smells like ass. she had to have rolled in something dead. Was probably when I took him out after dark. It's so bad. Like, she just stinks. Oh, God, she smells. Be frank, I know you've been watching it. Her little shoes. Did you see how much mud was on those shoes? It makes me believe that he made her walk down there. I could be wrong. But there was so much mud caked on those little shoes. And then just the way he threw her shoes and her clothes behind his shed. No, I don't believe so, Royal High Ground.
That's the sound of a warm, comfortable vacation booked with credit card points. Ooh, and that's the sound of new shoes purchased with cash back. And that's the sound of you knowing what your rewards are worth.
That was the only thing I could think. But then, be frank, the other part of that is, how did she get the pattern on her face if you made her walk down there? So that was like, I was confused on that.
Your vehicle doesn't just get you from here to there.
Oh, Cap.
To the people who places.
Listen, I'm not an MGL fan, but did you listen to MGL the day that she had his ex-wife Naomi on, and then listen to her when she had Jay on yesterday?
To deliver products that are as reliable.
Yesterday, day before yesterday.
Always dependable since 1900.
Silverado. Yeah, it's easier if you put it on the TV and not in your ears. Well, that's why I was asking if you knew, if you had watched it. Oh my God, the way she tried to rewrite history, saying that she was fronting the bill and all of that. Like, she tried, like, originally, When all of that started, my ass was sitting on the panels with Molly, right? And Molly kept saying, any Cash Apps, PayPals, Super Chats go towards the cost of the trip. She is the one who offered to foot the bill by putting it on her audience. So don't believe the story that she's telling. My ass sat on those panels back then. Like, I had flashbacks to it being 2019 again. Jay, Molly, fuck, all we need is Perplexed up there next. The band will be back together again. It's what I felt like. I felt like it was the class of 2019 reunion time, be frank. I think it was BHB. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't really like you back then either. Look at how far we've come. We kind of like each other now. Amazing, huh? All I remember is Jay putting on WFLA and then leaving to go grocery shopping with her watermark on it. That's what I remember. Right? Progress. That's all that matters, be frank. Progress. Yeah, that reunion is not allowed. We are not getting that band back together. Yoko broke that band up, and it ain't getting back together ever again. There will be no Traveling Wilburys. There will be no Cream. There will be... No. Girl. You don't got to tell me much. I was in the bushes watching that shit. No, never again, Royal High Grounds. Nope, I'm good. But I have met Molly in person. She's just as sloppy. She's a little more awkward in person. She's really quiet till she's not. Then all of a sudden she's loud as fuck. I like you too. I liked you even before I comforted you about the egg-bound chick. So there was this live stream that came up in my feed. Well, it was a video. And it was this woman who's, actually, she's younger than I am. I think she's maybe 48. And she found out her husband of 14 years has been cheating on her. Because he rushed her off the phone. And then he fucking pocket dialed her. And she could hear him talking to the current girlfriend. Anyway, it came up in my recommended, right? And I watched it. And I could relate to this woman. Oh, way awkward, be frank. I mean, and this woman is just devastated. Oh, Cap, listen. Whistledown and I were already, it was already a 60-40 split. 60% that the wheels were going to come off, and 40% the wheels were going to come off before it ever got off the ground, and 40% that the trip wasn't even going to happen. I mean, it was a 60-40 split. But if you have ever been cheated on, or if you've ever had your heart broken, or if you thought your life was going to go one way and it went a total different way, this woman's video, like, totally. Oh, Cap, it happens. How do you think the farmer felt when he came out and found a deceased foal because the bag didn't open? He felt awful. Oh, wow, Royal High Grounds. Unfortunately, it's part of having livestock. You have to accept death when you have livestock. They're not pets, they're livestock. It sucks. It really does. Thank you. How is it that I never got into Shinedown? I mean, the guy's voice is like one tick off of the guy from Creed and the guy from Three Doors Down. I guess I'm going to have to look in more to Shinedown. Because like I said, yesterday a song played. I think it was called 365. I could be wrong about it. It was about not being able to keep you here. Collective Soul. Well, that's what I was noticing, Cap, while the song was playing, Being Human. I actually had been to a Disturbed concert. I fucking left very disturbed with a bad fucking headache and a massive migraine. There's lots of fucking flashing lights and way too many goddamn people. And that was not my kind of music. And I swear to God, this song is written about a blowjob. Okay. You know there's something wrong with me. Oh, well, of course there's something wrong with me. I have an extra half chromosome, bitch. Let's not point it out, okay, Captain Avi? Mm. I've always thought this song was written about a blowjob. Why else would you turn your head and spit something out? Anyway. Oh, man. Yeah, that's like, I would never crowd. Why? You gotta trust people. The average person's an asshole nowadays. No crowd surfing, no thank you. Because, like, all of a sudden the crowd would just fucking part and I would crash to the floor. Anyway, this is not getting anything done and accomplished. I have a bag of garbage that has to go out. I have boxes that need to go out. I'm getting rid of my printer boxes. So the next time I move, have a great day, be frank. You know one of my favorite songs, Captain Avi. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cappy. Plush by Stone Temple Pilots. I do have a very eclectic music taste, but I don't know. There was just something about the name Shinedown that. And I can also tell you during that, I went through some personal trauma during that time of my life. There was a couple of incidents that happened when all of that music was coming out. And I was also really, really, really like, nope, I listen to country music. That's what I listen to. That was more my siblings' age. That was more Nancy, Robbie, and Jesse's. Like their coming up music. I was already like in the bars and like my late 20s by the time Three Doors Down came out. James Dean's fine for me. Not for fortune and fame. Gonna cut my hair and change my name. Well, stinky dog. Now the blanket's gonna have to be washed on the couch because now the couch stinks like the stinky dog. The fuck did she roll in? Bigger question is, where did she find it? True, Royal. Very true. That is fact. And especially when you do it in a rural location, because there are people that you know that you're taking care of. No, that was gunpowder and lead. Captain, that was gunpowder and lead era. Well, wow, that's great, Royal High Grounds. God, I can't believe how warm it is. This is the craziest weather. This is like May, early June weather for us. I bet the lilacs bloom early this year. Oh my God, Cap, that was where I first started out. I worked in the dementia unit. It was a locked wing. That's where I started. Oh, thank you for playing my song. In a state-run facility, Cap. That's where I started. Oh, yeah. Same, Cap. There's someone I used to say, she don't give a damn for me. Well, let me get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Turn the radio loud. I'm too alone to be proud. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. People come, people go. Some go young, some go old. I woke up in between memory and dream. So let's get to the point. Let's roll another time. Let's head on that road. Well, go play with her. She's pulling your toys out. Go play with her. I know, she's got your toys. Oh, smelly little girl. Stinky, smelly little girl. Get to the point. Roll another joint down the road somewhere. I gotta go. Know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. Know how it feels. Oh, that would be great, Captain. I've honestly thought about doing Meals on Wheels for the summer. Because the Senior Citizen Center is just across town. It's like a straight shot across town from me. Well, not exactly, but close enough. Puzzles, crafts, playing cards. I can do all of that. Yeah, right? Better yet, you can even carry on a conversation with people from that generation. All right. I better get off here. She needs to go out. I'll see you guys around. I'll get my phone plugged back in and we'll come back later. Hang out for this evening. Maybe we'll do Myrtle this evening. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. Bye.